what she said. Corey's ex. Why do you call yourself ex Corey, not Corey X? That's what she said. Corey. Ex Corey or Corey X? Which part? Second one. Oh, don't get me started. Not beat, but oh god. We are going to the beach. To fly over the beach. How's it going as we fly over the beach? Not beach. Beach as in sandy beach. Is there a way to dim this up? System. Backlight. Medium. None. There we go. Good better. Jesus, that is bright. More brighter than that. We're going to hold at 5,000 feet in 3, 2, 1. To the beach. Nothing but water? Oh dear. That doesn't sound too good, isn't it? System, backlight, no, back. There it is. No, I don't know about that. When it does that. Right, is it working? Well, that makes a change. You know what we find today? Banana? Where's an apple? Where is the apple of all apples? Oh, no. It's just... No, no way near. Try again. It starts with an A. Ends with an A and ends with a B. No, it starts with an A, it ends with a flippin' S. Right, I'm gonna see if this is gonna work. Good. Oh, going straight to pink button. Yeah, that's yeah, a plane. No. It's a plane. It's a dog. No, it's Superman. You're only reading that what's from the top banner. 6,000 feet. Little bit cold in here. Yeah. The heaters. And it's 3 Celsius. There we go, it's heating up now. Jesus Christ, it's cold in here, 4 Celsius. It's an Aerostar, for Christ's sake. For the Aerostar. Oh, we're going up to 200. Going up to 200 knots. That's good. Is that the Nero? Doggy walkie. Tomorrow? What do you think? You hope. Hopefully be in good peace. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. That's good. That's good. Paste. Absolutely. Yeah, thermal paste. They're not that expensive. They're about between £5 to an eight, between 5 and 8. Not too bad. They last you quite a bit if it doesn't get rock hard. To the beach, on the beach. It will help, but don't expect to turn things up still any higher. It will help, but you'll be running this. You'll still be running things on medium. The main thing is, will it help? Yes, but your settings will still be the same. The main thing for you is to get in stable FPS. Get into just a bit more stable FPS. ETS2 is on high. Well, that's down to your card for your truck. It will gain for some things, but no. Stream? Explain? No, you're going out? No, I wouldn't. No, I'd stream it. No. Stream it on Twitch? No, that's too much. That is too much. You're asking your system to stream it on Twitch at the same time. That's too much. Your FPS will drop significantly when you start streaming on Twitch. It will drop down by 20%. Twitch does take a lot. Robocop. Okay. I was supposed to start early today, but ended up starting late because some issues. OBS had an update, and my Stream Deck's not working with it now. I know why it's not working. It's just I need to contact them to see if they get the to be updated. I know what the issue is. I just stuck at the moment. Goddamn updates. You update something and then something else it decided not to work. Yeah, even though it's old and weak, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you only can go so far up with your board. Your motherboard only supports, you only can go so far based on what your board can support. So, at the end of the day, it's temporary, isn't it? Yeah, like I said, that's the max. And with older hardware, it's pretty much hard to find it as well, isn't it? 1050's the max. Well, based on... if you get an 8800, then you can probably go higher than that, but not much higher. Obviously, you don't have the 88. But if you did went with the 88, the maximum you would look at is probably a, based on the price, even a 1060. If you went to a 1070, then that's when you probably start pushing it. I was 1060. Like that. That's if you went with the 88 zero, but you haven't, so. Oh, yep. On the beach. Ugh. So we are turning without me doing anything good. On the beach? Oh, not adverts. What was I doing? That one. He's not gonna have to do something. We've already owned it. It's on GPS mode actually. I can have it on my heading bug. In fact, it's still turning. What's the weather? Right. I think we've got some crap. It was looking at X-Plane store. Okay. Nothing really interests you. What the flip? That makes a change. Not even big planes, small planes, midget planes. Don't you get yourself a Comanche or something? Comanche? I mean, have the A320-21 350. What about the 380, the 340, any Boeings? Well, we've already got a good, decent freeware Boeing. A330, the Concorde, small planes. You got the Just Flight's 146. The list goes forever young. I want to be forever young. My next plane. Oh yeah. Even in P3D there isn't a decent 380. The only A380 I could say is alright is the inner builds A380 from Microsoft. That's about it. End of the day, yeah. 340? Flight Sim Studio has published a brand new e-press for Jesus Christ, that's a massive update. Bugged. Any freewares? You know? I got Atmos, Rex Atmos, and that's not even working. Because I'm on the beta. God's sake. Nothing works when you expect it to do. But if you're on a beta, you're limited. What she said. Right. Oh, no. It's expired. It's mixed, I would say. It's mixed. A lot of them have moved over. I wouldn't say moved over in that respect. A lot have gone to explain because they're sick and tired of all the crap that they get from the opposite side. But it doesn't mean they're fully moved over, if that makes sense. Now, a lot of them probably moved over, a lot of them going over to explain based on new products being released. For example, the 757, where the decent 757 you're ever going to get is on explain. The majority are going over there to check out the 75, just to do that. And then once they're finished with that aircraft and want to fly the 320 again, they end up going back to Microsoft again to fly the Phoenix 320 or whatnot. So there's many that are, I suppose, swapping between 2-3 simulators. So that you'll, depending on the aircraft they fly. But completely moving over is not as, it's not a simple choice for some people. What I mean is because of reinvesting all the resources into the platform from scratch, especially if I was to do it. Because some of the airplanes for the X-plane is not cheap. If you look at some of the top of the range aircraft for X-plane, and you look at the prices, it's not cheap. It can be quite expensive time you add it all up. Oh, I'm talking about paywares. You know how easy to get planes for X-plane? Not saying it's hard or easy. It's the cost factor. It's the cost that's beyond it. It's the cost of getting things. It's the cost. And I was looking at the 320 for a decent one. You're looking at X amount of X-men. Like the 777. It's the cost. And I'm not knocking things down by any chance. Oh, so you're saying that you went on a website to get it for free on those website, huh? Ooh, boy. Naughty, naughty. I don't do those. I don't do that. Well, hence why you don't really get a lot of support. There it is. It's that one for me. And that one, deploy. Right, I need to sign up. Hence why you don't get the Eggy Weggy. I'm not that particular person if I was going to get something. I get it outright. Good planes. Yeah. Unless it's got a stripper on it. Oh no, what I mean is what I mean is not that fast what's inside the cabin. Is how good the avionics is, how good the systems are. I mean, obviously X-Plane is on top. In terms of Microsoft Flight Simulator, that's for sure. When it comes to in-depth system, then yeah, X-Plane's all the way there. Pretty much. I have to confirm my email. You know, I'm going to confirm my thing. It comes down to aircraft. It depends what's availability. You can go on X-Plane, fly this aircraft that Microsoft doesn't have, and then you can fly this aircraft that you can't get in X-Plane. So it's, you know, it's twists and turns. One thing about P3D is you've got every single aircraft on planet Earth. That was what they created CV as well. Change password. Yep, yeah. Give me a second. My payments. Go to a free. Yeah, I'm cooking out yet. Okay. You mean 4 gigabytes on your VRAM? If X-Plane uses more than 4 gigs, that's pretty much it. It will only use what's available. The only time when it starts writing on your C drive is when you use your RAM. When it starts using more than your RAM. Not your graphics card memory, your whole system memory. So if it starts to go above your system memory RAM, then it will start to write and read and transfer files onto your C drive. One and a half hours to 3 hours average hours. Also works on my Z drive on my third drive, but does it go up to 100%? Could be something else that's doing that. Either you've got your simulator stored on that drive. It's probably something else doing that. If I can. Yep, yeah, that's normal. That's in that case, it's normal. It's not. Yeah, in that case, that's normal. Yeah. Okay. The bin adverts go away. Not even looking at my sim at the moment. Don't worry. It can do, yeah. Not necessary. With a disk cleanup, it usually does temporary Windows files. So if it doesn't, you can always just delete it manually. If it's on your O drive, then it won't. But mostly the disk cleanup does temporary Windows related stuff usually, so it won't clear it automatically. But it doesn't hurt you to clearing it yourself. I mean, at the end of the day, the scenery cache files are only temporary, so you can delete it yourself and just redo it again, new cache. No X-Plane related stuff, and then that's the case, it's all good. Oh, I got to watch this video. Okay. Can't do that because I have to stop again. Oh, I want to get into something and I can't. Okay, so I can continue from that learning thing. I need to do it with my headphones on. I can't because I have to stop in 5 minutes. I'm doing this stuff. I keep getting stopped. Okay. Do it afterwards. I need to get my glasses out. Pen and paper maybe? What do I have left? Good. You have my strobe light on? Oops. I've been called downstairs, guys. I'll be back. Hey up. Hey. I'm hearing double echo. I'm hearing I'm hearing double alerts. That's interesting. Is it me I'm hearing double alerts? Thank you for the resub of 40 months anniversary. And unfortunately, I can't do any commands on my Stream Deck because the Stream Deck's broken. But once I start, I can type it in automatically. My OBS had an update and it stuck my Stream Deck software up. Let's just do a U-turn. That way I'm facing the right direction. Didn't realise I've got all these static aircrafts here. My parking brake is set. My Stream Deck's not working. It's gone to pot. I mean, I know what it is. It's the main reason beyond the Beyonders is OBS recently had an update. A couple months ago, Stream Deck had an update to 7.10. So with the Stream Deck software up, I had to downgrade to the older version because one of the plugins that I use on my Stream Deck doesn't fully fraction or work with the new Stream Deck software, which is called a volume control. So hence why I'm on the older Stream Deck software, so then I can control the volumes with a volume control plugin. Now with OBS recently updated to 3.2.0, the OBS plugin with the Stream Deck also been updated today, but it only works on the newer version of the Stream Deck software. So since my OBS plugin is now updated, and since OBS itself's updated, the plugin won't work with the Stream Deck older version. So I need to do is update the Stream Deck software to 7.1. However, my volume control plugin won't work. So I'm stuck. Yeah, I know. We don't speak to each other other than flipping update problems. Jesus Christ. It's just frustrated when you got updates and something's, you know, gone to pot. Let me turn off the engine. Right, landing gears, that can go off, that can go off. They can stay on. Let's turn off the batteries so that way we don't, we got no battery power. So at the moment, I can do this instead. I have to type it. I have to type it. I don't even know where we are actually in this airport. We are in the middle of nowhere with massive runways. Look at the size of the runway. I still have to sort my Windows 10 upgrade. My laptop's still on Windows 10 actually, believe it or not. My laptop is still on Windows 10, and I actually got a year out of it. I'm lucky enough that I opt myself to get another year out of it before I completely don't get any more support anymore. So I've got about a year left of Windows 10 on my laptop, but other than that, that's it. But I haven't had the time to put Windows 11 on it yet, on an unsupported hardware thing. My laptop has TPM activated. The only thing that doesn't the only thing with the laptop that doesn't approve to get Windows 11 is CPU. Your streaming rig should be running Windows 11 fine anyway, to be honest. It's not that extreme old. What's the delay with your streaming rig then? Is it because the restrictions? No, not the restrictions. Oh, it's the TPM. Yeah, it needs to be activated in the BIOS. Yeah, it's the TPM. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you need to go into the BIOS and activate it. And since it's an i5, No, I disregard that. Since it's an AMD, it's under a Pacific. Well, I can't think of the name. Yeah, Ryzen chip. Yeah, I was thinking of your old streaming deck when you. I'm thinking about the old one that you used to have with an i5 in it with a 2080. But now you've got the Ryzen 5 with the 2080 Super in your streaming PC now. So yeah, God, yeah, that's the one. I'll never forget. So in Intel, it's called TPM itself, but in AMD, it's actually called what's it called? I think you need to look for FTPM or FEA2. I mean, it's called TPM, but at least with Intel, they keep it as TPM, so it's trusted platform module. But AMD likes to call it something else, don't they? It's called it's either called FTPM or ASP, which is AMD Secure Progressor. There you go. And you usually end up finding it in the go to your BIOS, go into the advanced settings, and under the advanced settings, under security protocols, because it's under security, you will find it in there, and then you can activate it via there. And also with AMD chipboards, you've got three options to select. You can have TFTPM something default mode, then you've got the secure boot mode, and you've got something like 2 point something 0. So there's like three options. I can't remember. But yeah, it's in the advanced settings under the security. Yeah, yeah, and secure boot. Yeah, there's three options. Yeah. I mean, Dan had to do it a couple months ago because he can't play Battlefield 6. Oh my goodness, I don't like that. Now, to be honest, why would you need to activate TPM, right, just to play a game? The thing is, which is so stupid, right? There's people that don't have TPM running, and yet they've got Windows 11. So the thing is, right, you can't have Windows 11 until TPM is on. But then when you've got Windows 11 installed and Windows 11 is actually running, then you can turn it off and on. You have an option to leave it off or on. And a lot of games now, like Battlefield and Call of Duty, wanted you to put the TPM on now because there's a security reason beyond that. But it's to be honest, it's wrong to do that. I don't see any beneficial going into the BIOS to activate something just to play a game because of the game wants to act as security measures or security things. I mean, what's wrong with the old days of playing games? We don't need all that crap. I mean, we blame Windows, Microsoft. They're the ones that introduced it, to be honest. But yeah, the thing is, they bypass it though. That's the thing. If all the spyware, viral softwares that got out there, they still bypass it anyway. The amount of times I come across people that still cheat, it doesn't stop it anyway. It just doesn't stop them at all. I need to flight summary. Okay, so that's big. Dashboard, live map. I need live map. Okay, so already submitted it. Okay, that's fine. And that is done. Right, that's been submitted. But I believe in Windows 10 there is an option, because I had it on my laptop, there's an option to get another year out of it. So if I go into my system settings, Windows Update, events, yeah, I got another year of it. I got mine's been extended. I just had another notification one day saying that Windows 10 support will end the 14th of October. However, if you activate blah 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 blah, you get an extra year of free extension, free services pack. So for the next year, still receive Windows Update or security patches for free for another year. And after that, then it's ended support for me. So that's interesting. Yeah, honest and truthfully, it's only the security patches that you won't get. When Windows 10 expires, the current version of Windows 10 will work fine anyway for many, many years. It's just the security updates, that's all it is. So you won't get this support with the security updates, that's all it is. And so if you're not that fast for security updates, it's all good. I mean, end of the day, if you've got a good firewall and good security set up, third-party security is all good. So things like Windows Defender, that won't. Once after the 14th, Windows Defender won't be a thing anymore. It will be gone, ended. So it's the security things. That's all. So yeah, you probably get about a year or 2 years out of it before you really. I mean, you don't have to rush into it. Another thing to consider, 50, which I've done, which is pain in the backside, is if you do upgrade your PC to Windows 11, is it's all the other things that comes with it. Like, all your sounds all your sounds would probably be reset to default again. You have to fix all your sounds. Then some of the OBS settings will be there, but then you think, oh god, here we go again. I need to put this here and this here. You just think, even though you updated to Windows 11, it's all the After Effects that comes with it. Every upgrade is never smooth, I can tell you that now. Yeah, yeah, backups. But yeah, my desktop was upgraded from 10 to 11, and then a couple of years later, I'd done a fresh clean installation because it needed it. So eventually, a fresh clean installation was way to go towards the end. Right, what's the next leg? Let me edit the flight plan. Swap that over and put this in. Making sure everything looks good. And change the charm. I'm going to get a motherboard that will take my chip and change over. What, on your streaming PC? What's that about? What's wrong with your current motherboard then? Other than the TPM not activated. It has your current motherboard should have TPM anyway. It should have that support. Why why would change it just for the TPM? Because surely your board you got now will support TPM. Not TMP. God, that is. Yeah, TPM. There we go. You got me muddled up now. Yeah, TPM. Yeah, trusted protocol. It's TPM is what do you call it? Can't think. It's on the top of my mouth. TPM. Here we go. It has to be 2.0. Yep, that's correct. You know what your board's called is? What your board is? It a 8? Is it an 8560? AM AM4? Is it AM4 something something? AM in that wall. Mine is 1 point something. Always just bypass it and still get the board. There's ways of doing it. Change the time. So 1700. It's 6 o'clock. It's coming up to 5 o'clock now. So let's go 1620. 20. Yeah, there's plenty of YouTube videos out there, but there's so many people got Windows 11 on unsupported hardware. They end up bypassing it at the end of the day. I mean, my laptop has TPM 2.0, and it's 10 years old as well. The only thing that's stopping me from upgrading my laptop is the CPU. It doesn't meet the requirements. However, I actually got Roofers installed. Roofers is a free program that allows you to install Windows on unsupported hardware or unsupported systems. So I will get my laptop to have Windows 11 on it on hardware that doesn't support it. It just tricks Windows 11 installation to bypass it. That's all it does. Once you trick the installation, then it will run fine. Mikey had issues, so he had to go back to 10. Issues like what? I mean, Dan had issues a couple of years ago, remember? Dan had issues a couple of years ago. And he went back to 10, didn't he? What was his board? Okay. And chip. 3 hours is gonna take me? Jesus Christ. Keeps crashing Windows. Huh. That's interesting. Many things can happen with that. Many things. Keeps crashing Windows. It could be bad insulation. I know that occasionally when you update things, the files could get corrupted. Or that can be many things actually. Many things. That's really hard to troubleshoot, really, because it can be many things. Could be corrupted files to temperature issues to even can be down to the TPM not being on 2.0. Many things can be any. Okay, do I have enough fuel? Got plenty. Make it full. Plan a flight. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I'm surprised your board doesn't do 2.0 because my laptop is over 10 years old and it's got 2.0. What's a release date for 2.0? Release date. TBM 2.0 release date. It came out 2014. That came out. There we go. So the TBM was released in October 2014. So it's 2014. That's when it was released. The specification for the first TPM 2.0 was released in October 2024. November 2019, the most recent edition 2.0 is because it was published. So basically, yeah, so it was rolled out in 2014. So yeah. 2014 it was rolled out. And 1.2 was before. 1.2 came out 2011. So 1.2 released in 2011. I mean, back in 2014, RTX wasn't a thing then, wasn't it? It was it the 1080? 10 series cards? Like the overlay should be working. Well, they don't. They don't. Instead we have to do it ourselves in another alternative way. I find that video that I do. Where is it? YouTube. There's a video I can send it to you actually, and I watch him all the time. Probably I've heard of him before. No, no, I don't want to. I clicked the wrong video. I clicked the wrong one. Where is he? I can't think of his name. Oh, there you go. Is that the one I watched? I do have one that goes through everything. Good, good. Yeah, the guy I watched from Cyber CPU Tech. Cyber CPU Tech, that's the guy's name. And he talks about how to install Windows 11 on anything. Yeah. I'm trying to find the specific video actually. He makes so much. Basically all the videos he makes is about Windows 11. Don't know what the recent one is. Upgrade or install Windows 11 24x2 on any PC. Easy way to install Windows 11 on anything. Windows 11 unsported. Don't let me go by date. That's... Nope. He makes so many videos on the same thing because over the couple of years Windows have changed a lot of things to make things harder. That's a thing. Microsoft have updated and changed things in such a way that you just think, why'd they do that? Let me watch this first. And I'm still... Oh, submit this flight plan. Here you go. This is the one. Don't have to... Yeah. You don't need to buy a whole new board. No. Don't have to do that. I mean, I'm not going to do that. Not on my old hardware. There's no need. There's absolutely no need. So I DM you this real quick. That's one. There we go. So that video is there, and he does many more as well. But that's the one that I watched. That's one of them. But he does a lot more. He does a lot more. It's the other one I watched. This one. One of them. Where's the other one gone? Goes. I need to do this one day with my own system anyway. I just left it and left it. That's recording. Start a new flight. Add new flight plan. Look for the aircraft. There we go. We need to refuel the aircraft up here. This one. Yep, there's loads of videos. I just can't find the one that I used to watch. But there's many ways of doing it. Right, let's shut those tabs down. There's too many of them. I need to go through it one time myself. There's a way of doing it in a way. Remember which, it's been ages since I last watched it. Right, I need to do is, you know what, I'm gonna submit a new one. File flight plan, go back, delete that one. Gonna stick at 010. Get rid of that Janaba. VFR, Genuine Aviation, submit. Okay, that's been submitted. That's recording, flight tools, go back. Let's start this engine. Power. Okay, navigation, beacons. Don't need that on. Temperature's already up. De-icing is fine. Close this door. Oh, I should have closed these doors before I left. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's down. Don't need to set the trim up for now. That's up. Put that down to center. Any lights can come on. It's recording. It's recording. Flight plan is set. Let's get rid of that page. Okay. Barrow set. But what we need to do now is go into flight plan. Let's just remove it all and start from scratch. Oops, wrong one. Papa Tango. Yeah, that's correct. Which runway to use? Checking. 02. Same direction we just came from. Gonna spin once for the airborne. Size of this runway. Christ. It's not just long. It's also wide. You up? Oh, trim needs setting up. Trim the it's better. I didn't put my fuel pumps on. That's a mistake. What's a big mistake? Still in heading mode. That's checked. We set that. Still in heading mode. Okay. Now it left a bit to get back on course. Let's say 5,000. 5,000. The elevation I'm worried about. Right, let me double check something. Oh yeah, we overland most of the way. Looks flat though. Don't know what it's like on the opposite end. We're climbing quite fast, don't we? Very fast. What's that noise? (2017). Not even speeding up yet. 175. Right, 5,000 to do. 18's warming up now. 3, 2, 1, hold. Throttle back. What is that noise? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Right. Do. 1, 2, 1. No delay. Oh, it's alright. OBS is just telling me something else needs updating now. I want to. Stay back out. Well, I'm not. No, it's not. Nothing too concerning. I'll leave it for now. I'll do it when I'm live. Yeah, that's come through, so at least that's come through. 180. I think we've got headwind. Heh. Now it's kicked in. Yeah, it's literally just kicked in. GPS. Oh no. It's literally has kicked in. It's just turned itself. It's picked it up. It has picked it up. It's literally just picked it up. Unlock it. Yeah. I posted another 2 more. Yeah. Probably have sent you the wrong one. Like I said, that guy does too many videos. Sometimes you just don't know which one is which anymore. Ad blocker? Why can't I access? Oh, ad blocker switched on now. Yeah, I need to do it for my. To be honest, I keep saying it for a very long time. I need to do it on my laptop. I'm just gonna back up everything first. Even though the TPM is working on my, it's the CPU for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do is download Rufus. I think I would have got Rufus installed anyway. There's many ways doing it, to be honest. H2, yeah, put in there. Yes, it is, yeah. It is a third-party way. Yep, it is. You got Rufus, weird name. And there's another program called... There's another one called Flyby11, isn't it? It does. It disables the TPM in the secure port just to bypass it. So then the Windows 11 thinks it's, you know, blah 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 blah, and then boom, continue. Like I said, Windows. Yeah. End of the day, Dan's got Windows 11 and his TPM is off anyway. Some systems got it off anyway in default mode, even though with Windows 11 on it. So end of the day, it's just the first initial part with the installation. That's all it is. When the Windows 11 checks for the system requirements and the initial setup, it will say, oh wait a minute, it's off, can I turn it on for us? That's all it is. But Rufus or third-party softwares allows you to bypass it. Makes Windows 11 think, oh, it is on even though it's off. Yeah, absolutely. You basically just trick it. But you got one called Flyboy11. That's another one as well. Flyboy11. There's another third-party softwares that allows you to install Windows 11 from 10 to 11. It also supports Windows servers as well, I believe. So how Flyboy 11 works is you download Windows 11 ISOs onto your system. You run the Flyboy 11 software, and then you just go through the step-by-step instructions. Then it will ask you, please select the Windows 11 versions that you want to update to. You select it, then it unzips it, unpacks it, And then once it does that, and whatever it needs to do, then the Windows install panel pops up on the screen. And that's it. It just bypasses all the crap. There's 2 programs. You don't even have to use a USB stick either, to be honest. That's the thing with some of these softwares. You don't even have to use a USB stick. Like before, you put it on you set your USB thumb drive up, stick it on a stick, and then you boot it and install Windows via your USB stick or your thumb drive. You don't even have to do that anymore. If you use Fly-by-11 or routers, Fly-by-11 especially, it does it for you without even you using a stick. It just temporarily install Windows. You know Windows 12 is just round the corner. Oh god. 1 hour and 59 minutes to go. Metafold is at 21. Actually, I can go a little bit higher, more than that. 21, 22 and a half. 23. Yeah. And then get rid of the Windows 11 junk that you don't want on it afterwards. Like Copilot. That's new in Windows 11. Who wants to use Copilot? I don't use that. Some things that comes with a Windows 11 is pointless. It just takes up space, like Copilot. Who uses Copilot? Yeah, mine's not just turned off. I got rid of it. I clicked delete, uninstalled it. Anything that is pointless to me, I get rid of it. Full stop. So you'd be surprised how much disk space it can use up sometimes. I've been lucky on that. I haven't had that came back. The amount of updates I've done to my desktop, it hasn't come back actually. It hasn't come back. It hasn't come back. That being said, whoever went to 12, it probably will come back. I even got my Windows 11, don't have to keep putting the PIN number in anymore. It bypasses all the login stuff. That's the reason why Windows 11 uses a TPM to access blah blah blah, whatever. I don't even use a PIN number. Because the thing is, with a PIN or a password to log into your PC, if you need to reboot in safe mode, that's when you're in trouble. I had a problem with my PC years ago on Windows 11, and I had to reboot in safe mode. Well, that's right, I had to do a graphics drivers update. I had to do a clean installation of my drivers, and to do that you need to boot up in safe mode. That's correct, I need to go in safe mode. And I had I had my PIN set up, and also had my account password set up. So if my PIN doesn't work, I still can get in. You type in via password. So when I went into safe mode booted up. I couldn't get into safe mode. Safe boot. I couldn't get in. I couldn't get in. The PIN won't work and the password won't work. It won't work at all. In safe mode, when you boot in safe mode, it disables a lot of things. It disables a lot of things just to get in safe mode. It does that in safe mode so you can troubleshoot what's going on with Windows. Troubleshoot. And I couldn't get in. Yeah, I know. I removed it because I couldn't get in safe mode. And I couldn't get in. Even if I went into safe mode and have the network switched on still, I still couldn't get in. So I was stuck. So I found a way in the system itself. I found a way to bypass it, all that crap. So when I turn my PC on, it doesn't go to the login page anymore. It bypasses my PIN, it bypasses my password. I set it up in an automatically way, so when I boot my PC up, it goes straight to the desktop so I can see all my shortcuts. And then it set it that way, so if I need to go in safe mode again, it doesn't affect the safe mode. So after I played around removing all the Java of setting up the PIN and logging in with a PIN number, I got it to boot up in safe mode without having to put a PIN in. So that was good. That was a pain. All I wanted to do is do a clean installation of my graphics card, graphics drive, which requires me to go into the safe mode boot, and it couldn't get in. And hope you don't have to use your PC overseas. Jesus, that's another thing. If you log into your account in another country, when Microsoft Windows, it will detect a different IP address, will detect that you're in a different country, and then security sets in. It happened before with another person a couple of months ago. He went on holiday to Tenerife, and he uses a portable laptop with him to access his whatever he needs to do. And then when he got back home, he turned his PC on, his desktop on, and he couldn't access his desktop because his desktop / Windows account was linked to his laptop account, and it detected that he's used his system in another country and all these security measures. He couldn't access his desktop because he thinks it's another country, and it wanted him to do this and do that. So he ended up having to do a clean installation of Windows. Scenery looks terrible here. Okay, 5,000 feet, 190 speed, RPM scored, manifold scored, fuel flow is 11.5 or 12. That will keep flashing. We're just following the line. So far we got 1 hour 49 minutes. That needs to be 1200 VFR. Land is flat. He has found it, found it. This is how I done it. If you anyone's interested in doing this in Windows 11, this is then you can bypass the pin number and all that jazz. Let me see if I can show the screen over in OBS. Oh, it's going to be awkward because it shows my thingy bob. Hang on. Do. I can't do it because it's going to tell me my information. Yep. That's how you do it. Yep, that's how you do it. Let me find an image on... Hello Ian, let me find an image on Google Images instead. But it might be easiest way. Because I don't really want to show you my passwords on here, that's why. Right, there we go. Close that down without applying. And I can change my screens over. So to bypass all the login crap, game capture. Now we want a video capture. What to do? Windows. Right, so here we go. So you go into your user account. Let's open up that image in a big tab. So how you do? You open a user account and then you got a bunch of usernames. So obviously, if you're in this selection already, you'll come up with one username. One username. All I did is just untick that box. Just untick it, then click apply. And then it wants me to reinsert my username and password again, and that's it. And then I don't have to log into this PC anymore. It automatically logs me in all the time then. This is just allows me to, you know, flip this password thing. I want to go straight into my PC. So that's how I do it. So say user must enter a username and password to use this computer. Just uncheck that box. That's it. That's it. That is it. So you'll automatically bypass the login thing. Unless you've got more people in your household that uses your PC, then in that case you have to have a password. What's the ETA on here? No, that's fine. Right, OBS, that can get rid of that. That's that page. I think I even removed my pin anyway, to be honest. My pin's not even set up on the system. It's the password. I think. Got rid of it. Boxer 365 Family Edition is free. For 30 days only. Not interested. Not interested. Yeah, mine's not being set up. Don't use a pin. Yeah, my sign in with pin is being disabled. This is when you don't really need the TPM on for. If you don't use a pin, I don't see the reason why I need a TPM. Obviously, Windows for you. Optimistic. Um, don't know really. Don't know. I know that they have changed a lot of things, like putting that on the mounting this on the thing, which I can't remember how you do it. They're getting there. But I still like the 2D option rather than just clicking on the tablet. Oh, did that went through the look at that. It was got it sticking out on the thing. My big concern is my fuel consumption, because before the update my fuel was going in about 20 minutes. And I'm waiting for the wear and tear to come along as well. Getting a bit of dirtiness on the fuselage. And I believe they made a couple of adjustments with the what do you call it? With the landing gear. Which I can't brake at the moment. Hard landings. It does steam up quite a lot too if you don't get the heating and all that jazz going. She can all the windows and the glass not overheats. It's fogged up, and it makes it hard to see out the window when that happens. It really does. Very hard. Makes me laugh that inside the aircraft all the windows fogs up. So you put the heating on and the vents on, and yet from viewing it outside you can't see the fogness. The windows misted up. Inside you can see the windows misted up, but from the outside you can't see it misted up. So maybe they are aware of that, and maybe that's something that they will fix in the next update. Possibility. Other than that, she's smooth and good. This is only my second flight since the 2 lots of updates. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Only finally gets used for the Aerostar. That's it. That's it. Everything else is done in 2020. Oh yeah, yeah, I got the A2A Comanche. I had it on day one, absolutely. Even though got it for both sims now, I can fly the Comanche in 2020 and 24 because A2A got it updated. Talking about the Comanche, the done a livery pack for £5, didn't they? They released a Comanche livery pack, which I don't see why, but I just don't fly the Comanche enough. She's in the hangar collecting dust at the moment. She needs an oil change. She needs an engine checkup. I know that. She needs a good checkup. She needs a good checkup. She's sitting there collecting dust. Need maintenance. I got chase plane, yeah. You know that. I thought you know I got chase plane. I just don't use it and I don't use it for every single aircraft. Yeah, I got a chase plane. I just only got it set it up for 2 planes at the moment. Chase plane only gets used for 2 items. The 7-3, the 777. The Twin Otter is the other one. And that's the only aircrafts I got set up for it. Everything else is not set up. $340. It's a shame that chase plane don't work for 24 though. They are working on it, aren't they? They are working on it. So I'm just using the default thing. I have an issue with the chase plane and the Comanche. The walk around does not work for me. Yeah, there is an issue with that. It conflicts with each other, doesn't it? It does. In 2020, you get a tablet, as you know, and in maintenance, as you know, there's a tab here. I'm in 24, so it won't show. There's a tab here to do the walk around. I'll come down in about a couple seconds. My dinner's almost ready, guys. What I was saying is I really need to look at it myself, to be honest. There is a confliction. I can say, yeah, there is definitely a confliction between the walk around and the chase plane. There is a confliction. Because in 2020 for the Comanche, there's a tab here with a picture of an aircraft, and you click to do the walk around. So obviously, Ian, you've seen that yourself. So you go front, back, left, ladders to do the walk around, and it's built into the aircraft itself by the tablet. And if you're using chase plane combined it with that, it can conflict with it. So it can do that. I mean, I don't know how other people got theirs sorted, but it just ends up glitching or going back to the cockpit again. That's the thing. I don't have chase plane. I do have chase planes set up for some aircrafts, but actually I don't have chase planes set up for the Comanche, believe it or not. Yeah, because the chase plane is overriding it, isn't it? It's conflicting with chase plane, hence why you can't do it. So it's definitely chase plane, and as soon as you remove chase plane or disable chase plane, then it will work. So yeah, when go in disable chase plane, and then the walk around mode works then, doesn't it? I bet you, as soon as you disable chase plane, it will work. But on that note, guys, I've got to have my tea, so no, it's OBS is not. I've got to do it this way. Okay. Right, guys, I'm gonna have my din-dins now, so I'll be back. I'll be back. But yeah, it's chase plane conflicting with I just have to load it up later. You know, Ian, the Comanche also works in 2024 anyway. That's also another option. It does work in 24. A2A has updated it for it. Alright guys, I'll be back. Here's a way of doing it. There's two ways of doing it. Um, oh, okay. Yep, no problems. No problems. Got about an hour left on here anyway. Going down the hotel for a beer and some food. Be back. You currently away or something, or you going to the pub where you are and then coming back? Get some lamb shanks on the menu. That's just gone off now. Yeah, corporation job. Yeah. Yeah, I was expecting. Hopefully be back tomorrow. Well, it's today and yesterday was. Surprised you're not going out for an Indian meal. Oh. Yeah, I've got about half an hour left. Oh, the scenery looks bad in this part of the world. Let's not look at it. I think we're going to pass these mountains at 9,000 feet, so I think we're going to cover it. Just back tomorrow evening. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Thursday. Yeah, I'm losing days. Thursday, absolutely. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow evening. I was done this yesterday, but I'm doing it today instead, so. Get some of these right logs done. That noise again. Oh yeah, cheers. Oh yeah. At the bar. No, 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 at the table. At the table, not at the bar, at the table. Hope you're having something decent. Very cool smell or just mashy peas. Fish and chips and mashy peas. Oh, that was which is not one of the follow-up methods that can be used. Which is not one. Oh, that one. Fairly easy. Oh, okay, that's a pass. Because I was concentrating, that's why. That makes a difference when you are concentrating. Makes a huge difference. Interesting. Okay. That's new on Twitch, isn't it, guys? Okay. That's fine. It's a bad idea doing it when I'm streaming at the same time. do it when I'm not streaming. I can focus it then. I can focus when I can do that. Jesus, nigga, bike quite by the baka baka ba. Konnichiwa. Okay, that's why I'm quiet. Right, I'm gonna be quiet again, guys, when I'm watching this video. So, about 7 minutes long. Telephone? Who uses telephones? Yeah. I don't know how to do that. Ah. Uh, uh, yeah. Oh, you. Oh, oh, you son of a beetroot. Oh, Christ's sake, I'm stuffing everything up now. True. Get message. True. Third. That's fine. Third. Second. That's just cheating though. I was just checking. I was checking if it's working. Just nothing out here. Nothing. Oh, right. Time. 10 minutes out. Gonna get down. I know, right? I know, right? Look, I can check my engines. Well, well, I haven't checked the just analysing the engine. But yeah, there you go. Let's inspect the engine. I know, right? Get your arm chopped off. That should be disabled. You can inspect it, but replacing it, you have to be on the ground, obviously. Let's inspect the airframe. Yeah, good. Flight information. Okay, so what's the outside temps? Fairly cold. What's inside? 14. I'm freezing my numbnuts off. Well, it's not minus. It's a good thing, I suppose. Oh, I can see the coastline. We're not that far out. What we got? 2 or 20? Gonna be 20 then. This way. Below 7,000. This part of the world is poor imagery satellite. Look how the windows are nice and clean. Picking up some dust on the sides now. Not fully dirty though. Not fully dirty. Might as well continue down a bit further than that. Hopefully get down to about 3,000. We're going down slowly. We're gonna go straight to the airport, do a U-turn, come back in. Weather changes. As for passengers. At least we've got armrests now. The strip is supposed to be here. Oh! Never mind. One way it's supposed to be on that strip here. That's where it's supposed to be. I mean, we are about 6 minutes out still, but it just looks all pixelated. Well, definitely pixelated in front of me. Look at this. So the mountains are popping in. Pixelated mountains still popping in like a chipmunk. Popping scenery. It's just popping. Pop. It's just not fully loaded in. I don't think scenery around here gets a love in the treatment. This part of the world, it definitely doesn't get anything. Is it me, but it's supposed to have more snow in this part of the world? Right, sure it'd be more snow than this. Which is the best way? Yeah, what's the tube? Just 20 is out, so that's to be number 2. So get the airport charts out to see which is which. Nothing. No charts here at all. Show airport charts, taxis. What the hell? So 20 is number 2 is the opposite side, what I expected. Yeah, we need to land on number 2, which is the opposite side. We have to go out and come back in. That is, I was going to do that anyway, but very information on this airport. Oh, 5,000 feet. Since we're going out, we might as well fly over the airport. Fly over it and come back in. go over the water. Still can't see it. Oh, it could be that. That's where it is. Wait. Let's descend faster. Do. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's it doing? Click the one button. Whoa. Easy, easy. Easy. What's the plane doing? Jesus, it was having a moment. Don't do that again. Is that it there? Still can't see it. Is that? Oh. Not very lit up. That must be it there, guys. Okay. Looks like a road. Definitely have to add in and out though, don't we? Right, let's level this off again. And take off the autopilot. Try this manually. Looks like anything like it. What about that? Let's do a U-turn. I want to get down first. A little bit further. Flaps 10. Might use flaps 20 on final. dirt strip as well. Five, four, three, two, one. Making the turn. Add up. One way's in sight. Landing gears are down and locked. Yes. We are crabbed. More power. Need to lift the nose up a bit more. So we're going to drop speed. Too much. The dirt strip. And down. Oh yeah. Need to backtrack. Ooh. Funny looking aircraft that is. Oh, what's been to go around that? Oh, only place to park. On the opposite way. That was quick. Look how far it's got steamed up in here. Jesus. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. Look how much it steamed up in here. All I do is open the door. It's all steamed up that quick. Look how quick it steamed up. Anyway, we parked up at this unusual... It makes me laugh that the runway itself, yeah, the runway, if I can get the right keys, the runway is a strip, or it's grass, yeah, and yet the parking spots is like almost like tarmac, well, dirt, and yet the taxiways and the parking slots are different compared to the actual runway. I mean, this is a weird situation. All the places to park and the taxiways are good, but the runway's in terrible state. He's got tarmac here, but not for the runway. That doesn't make any sense. This place needs a revamp, I say. It's airport strip needs be doing, I say. Besides, why would you take this aircraft out of this place? What's going on with the windows? Anyway, I'm not that fast. Once I'm here, that's it. Not in it that long. Oh, that's a glitch. Right. Okay, let me do 1, 2, 3. Down, that down. Let's do a proper inspection. In case. Look at that. That's amazing. Details in that. Blade's still very clean. Oh wait, check the wheels. Oh, I'm honest, I haven't got it submitted. Start recording, submit. Get this submitted first. Right. That beat the dust. Beats the dust. Well, we're gonna park away for the night, I say. Gonna park this baby here for the night. For the night. And I want to check something before to check something in a way. Let me submit these flight plans. The Atmos still doesn't work. Hang on, let me try it again. No, it's not going to work. God's sake. Not going to work. Well, actually, in fact, it's so cold I'm going to close these doors. That's the top one, isn't it? Wait, you can't close the door from the outside? Oh, look at that. The glass is flickering. You haven't noticed that, guys? The glass is actually flickering. You can... Sun, 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 sun. Look at the way... If you need to wear any glasses, guys, look at this. Looks amazing, right? Amazing. It's nice. You can't close it. You have to close the door from the inside, haven't you? There you go. Unless I'm not clicking the click spots properly. Right, blades are good. She's not going to get a wash. That's shiny. Let's check the oil. Usually it's before, not after. Well, that's easy to see. About 12. Walk away, it disappears. Don't think we have any luggage left. No, we've got no luggage. That's good. Making sure there's no lag. Let's... Hang on, let me open up again. Didn't realise that, but... Oh, yeah. There's even text under here. They even put text under here. Badge kebab. Load in blah 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 blah. £240. Quite a lot actually. £240. Airborne flight menu, maximum restrictions, capabilities, £240. To hold there. That doesn't look right. Right, she's good. Oh, look, the diamond. What's this like inside? Oh, that's an actual plane. It's actually showing me the dials. This is an actual plane. It's actually showing me the instruments. This is an actual plane. This is. So it's actually showing the interior. That's actually a proper one. Look at this. This is how pathetic it looks. Hey, walking on sunshine. Wow. Getting dizzy. Anyway, she's sealed up, powered down. Everything's locked up. And she's ready for next week. Your job is to look after this plane for me, okay? That's your job. You're going to stand here for an entire week. You look cold. To look after this. How many sips this guy's got? Jesus Christ, 1, 2. Got a lot of sips. It's like, yeah. Don't know who he works for. No name. No tag. Mr. Yellow. I call him Mr. Yellow. That's not even done by GSX. No, this is static. It's not even done by GSX. Yeah. That's that. Right, let's see if I can get the Comanche going. Before I need to do that, I need to disconnect from AVAO. I think I've got the Comanche in here anyway in 24. It's one thing I haven't checked. See, until chase planes come out for 24, it's probably going to do the same thing with this. And again, don't know until. I mean, I've got it in here now. 24. But I got it for both sims. But chase plane doesn't work for 24. So really, I need to load 2020 up. So let's load up 2020. Do. Right, let's see what's going on. I don't think I have a profile set up for it either, to be honest. First thing I need to do is put open up add-on linker. First to put the plane in. There you go. Right, other. That's what I was after. Is that the new version that I need to put in? Can't remember. Should be updated. I updated a while ago. And did it add-ons, other chase plane. And I think I got the Comanche in here. Let me type search for it. A2A Comanche. That's that in. Oh, baby. While that's loading up, guys, I need to do something real quick. Let me change the screen. While that's loading up, I'm going to do something real quick. It takes about 10 minutes to load anyway. I'll be back. I wouldn't say 10 minutes, but you know. Still loading. I think my controls are set up for this as well. Tabs down. That anymore? Yeah, I know. Yeah. This was only the first part. Oop. Yeah, right. Uh, where are we going to be? What airport? I just pick somewhere in America then, obviously. Yeah. Right, somewhere in America. Here I do. Can be anywhere for now. Right, let's find something. Place. Here we do. Small. Blah 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 blah. That do. Oh dear. Everybody. Ba-da-ba-boo-dee-doo. See if anyone made profit for it as well. I know I need to set the parking brake. I know GSX. I know. There isn't one. Hey, look at this. Wait. Let's wait for this to load in. Now I can do the walk around state. Walk around. Yeah. I'm getting the same problem. Flipping chase plane for you. I don't need to know the release notes. Thank you very much. Go back to menu. Main. Okay, so... And it doesn't even bring the tablet with you, that's the thing. So straight away, that... We've got all the camera angles. Let's do our testings for the rudder. The elevator. The landing gear checks. So it's got the camera angles set. But it doesn't win the tablet over. And yeah, straight away, chase plane does its thing. So as soon as I disable this, I can remember the key commands. If I disable this, where is it? There it is. Right. And then it works. So as soon as chase plane is disabled, it works. Yeah. So it works when chase plane is disabled. When you change it up, when you close it, it works. And then I've got the custom ones. And if you put it back on again, it stops again. Okay, sit on that. Yeah. This resets it. This takes full control. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, let me do this one. It's K, isn't it? So I set it up. That goes through fine. So I can view all the angles. Hit the lights. Because I'm zoomed in. Yeah, without the tablet you can't open this up. Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting the same problem. Well, even if you disable chase plane, Ian, let's disable mine for a second. Oh, open up. Let's go back in here and disable it. Second. There's a short command anyway. Right. So even if you disable it, and it just use the if it's disabled with nothing set, there's the tablet itself, and you are able to click these options. So with the chase plane disabled, I just go into the tablet and just click the points that I need to check. So I just go through the tablet, check my flaps and traps, dents and tear downs, and check the rudder and check this and that, and check the oil gauges, and check if that is openable. Put all this in, close it. Check the frontage. So if you disable chase plane, still can do the walk around with the tablet by just clicking on the tablet. I've got no camera saves at all for external, apart from what's default. So I'm not even using my keyboard. Okay, you mean holding the mouse down and moving around? I'm just holding my right click mouse to move it around with my mouse. That's all I'm doing. Nothing's combined to my joystick or my keyboard, my throttles. I'm just holding down the mouse and right clicking it and just moving my mouse around. Let me see what others got up here. It's definitely chase plane configuring with this. Go back in the cockpit just in case I lose the tablet. It's in chase plane. There's nothing in here at all regarding Oh, just put me back there now. See if I want to come up with something. Oh no, mouse click works. You might have to combine. You might have to combine some of the key bindings back again. You might have to go through your key bindings in Microsoft and re-add them again. So for me, Go into settings for a second, controls. So when you're back on your PC, under mouse, search by import. So search by import. So toggle cockpit view free look hold. So you might have to go into your settings and re-add them again. So with your mouse, right click on the mouse while holding allows you to move around. Toggle cockpit focus view. I mean, I've got loads of commands. So you might have to do is we add some of these key bindings in again. So then you got movements for the camera using your mouse to able to do the tablet. So obviously that's VR, so you don't need to look into that. So it's just the cockpit camera and external camera. Toggle external view look toggle external view free look while holding down the right mouse click button. You have to obviously, I suppose you have to go through the settings and we add it to allow you to do able to do the basic things like moving around while accessing the tablet. But let's see what everyone else has. These are just default even then. DPS, that doesn't do anything. That's just what people have done. But that doesn't help with the tablet thing. Fuel tanks. No. Case plane is doing its job. But not designed to work with a tablet. The bugger. Only way for me to get, only way for this to work. Got that one. Right. Let me disable that. That still does it, God's sake. Right, community. Main. Nah, can't do it without the tablet in the hand. Oh, bugger. Right. Yeah. It, toggle. Okay, let's go in here for a second. Okay, I've got an idea. Oh, you know what? What's the tablet called? What's another name for tablet? Hang on. Toolbox manager updates, autopilot, game settings, weather, streaming. Not that one. Shit. I'm trying to think. I just set some cameras up here again to look at the areas. So I've got 6 here. That's been added. Even so, still can't access the tablet. So and I can't bring the tablet around with me. So surely there's a little tiny command I can use. I'm trying to find that allows me to joggle the tablet in the same area. But it keeps resetting itself. I'm trying to think. It's EFB. Oh, what about? I don't think there is. Joggle water radar. Joggle. Nope. Electronicals. Nope. Avionics. Joggle engines. Joggle head tracking. Add. Joggle pilot heat. F comms. No, I don't think it's built into the plane. Not like in 24, where you can hit the tab to bring up the tablet. But this doesn't bring up the tablet. Oh, bugger. Don't think we can joggle the tablet. The bugger. The ab. It's only this one. Right, whatever that is. Growing all aircraft content. What is this? This is new. Find it in here. Development tools, data settings, server AVO. Ah, no, that's different. No, there isn't an option. Add fuel position. This is a bugger. Chat overlay that I don't use. Position. Look at this. The demons in here. Ghost content is empty, unfortunately. Can't even add my own. Got all that. Perfect. Well, that's set. Inside's all set. When it comes to the tablet, you just can't bring that over. I'm in the wrong one. In piloting. Oh, there we go. Not gonna make any difference, I can tell you that now. Nope. Head tracking in and out. Priority, that's the thing. Yeah, that's I've come across one option but it doesn't work. I found I came across two options so far. It proves how many people don't have to chase plane. That's my experience. Is you got these set up to look at the angles you can look at, but you can't do anything because the tablet can't be listed. So the camera angles are set up. It's just that you can't use, you can't. I just can't hold the mouse here in this angle, and you can't move without the tablet being displayed. Basically, you need a, it'd be handy, right? You just go through your cameras, just go through your cameras, and the tablet just follows you at the same time. That'd be amazing. You go doing like this. Obviously, I haven't got any commands set up, and the tablet follows, but it doesn't. It just stays in here, and then when you try and move it, it resets it. And the only way I found that it works for me is you if you set chase plane up how you like it, but then you have a joggle key you can set. What is a joggle? Actually, to be honest, my joggle key, I can't remember my joggle key. So publication, joggle chase plane panel. Oh, okay, haven't been reset. So joggle chase plane panel and chase plane enable disable. What we can do is go Control Shift Charlie. Save and close. Right. So the only way for it to work is you disable chase plane using a joggle, then move around, and then once you finish, turn chase plane back on again. So control, I got it set to left Control Shift and C. So put it back on again, and now it's back on. And I can't control the tablet. I can move the tablet around. I wanted to, but that's about it. So that's the only thing I can come up with. So the only way to use the tablet is to disable chase plane with a shortcut key. Do a walk around. Once you've done the walk around, switch chase plane back on again. Which means that you need to go into your MSFS settings and add a command or add a key binding or set up. Even just one option, just allow you to move the camera like this with the mouse. But that's the only way I can see how this is going to work. Honestly, this is the only way I can think for this to work. Because it conflicts it. Yeah, that's correct. But all you need to do is just you don't. All you need to do is just need to have movements. That's all. So I'm not using any commands or anything. I'm just going to use my mouse and click. Oh, I need to disable it first. God damn it. Now it's disabled. I just click on the thing and just use my mouse movements. Hey! So when the tablet's here, you can actually move things then. You can actually move it. So just go into your control panel. Settings under mouse. I just click that. Search by import. There you go. So in the just have free look camera movement joggle by right click on mouse. and then go from there. And let me check something first. Let's put it back on again. Control Shift Z. Okay, that works. That's done by chase plane. That's done by chase plane though, isn't it? Yeah, this is done by chase plane. It's not even me doing it. That's done by chase plane. When I put chase plane back on it, do that. Control Shift Charlie to turn it off again. So now chase plane's off, and this is what it does. That's the default camera. Put it back on again. Is it on? Can't tell. Let's put it. Yeah, it's back on again. It can't use the tablet. No, it's gone off again. That's weird. Keeps resetting itself. It's working fine. That's good. I haven't got any commands set up, so yeah. Yeah, that's the only way to work. God damn it. Hopefully when Chase Plane comes out in 24, it's not going to make it too complicated. Surely. Surely. Cinematic mode. Yeah, well, I'm getting the same problem. Only way to deal with that is just, yeah. Disable chase plane just to do the walk around and set one camera command up, and then once you finish the walk around, use chase plane to do the rest. It makes it complicated. I suppose it's alright if you get used to doing it, but it's just that extra step just to do something that you not necessarily need to do. That's the thing. Some of it, yeah. Get some of the default camera back, yeah. I need to go through all my commands again, but if I go back to here, we'll add kind of shortcut. Number 1, save. Number 2, save. There we go. And then if I want to go, well, that's number 1, 2, number 1. I'm going through. No, I know there isn't. I mean, even going into the community, like this area is what people have done. So let's go into groups. Yeah, that's mine. Any browse. Let's just browse. So I'm going through the community. I don't want groups. Views. There we go. That's the one. I'm going through the community, right? And this is done by the people. This is done by the people who done the custom views themselves that they shared. And none of this is workable with a tablet either. So you can see that other people have done it, set it up, but they got the same problem, obviously. So these are done by the community. These custom save configs are done by the people, the community that own this product. Yes, it is down to A to A. Yes, it is. So obviously, I suppose they're doing the same thing. What I'm doing is disable chase plane with a shortcut key command. Shortcut key command. Let's go back to main menu. Shortcut key command to allow them to go through And then once I finish the walk around, and then put chase plane back on. Oh, I'm stuck in this view now. Put chase plane back on to do the rest. All the cameras are there to view at. But obviously, by the community, no one else hasn't had any luck. Ah, let me check under that one. Let me check under that one. No, nothing. Nothing again, I don't think. I'm trying to see if anyone made a custom community view that they shared that can help us out, but it looks like there's nothing. There's no, there's absolutely nothing. So that's not very helpful either. There's nothing in here that can open up the tablet along with it. Nothing. Only way to access a tablet is if you're inside the aircraft and then you use the walk around mode. It's not like 24, you can actually set a custom tab to have the tablet to come with you, but obviously here there's nothing. Nothing. So it's only internal and external that people have done, and that's it. Wonder if this will work. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. Ah, what's that look like? I didn't bought it. Okay, so someone made that one up. This one's done by Cloxy. Hang on, let me do a test one. Oh no, it's just a normal camera that goes into here. That doesn't allow you to move it around. Mind. Chase plane takes priority of the camera views, obviously, and it's taken over the Comanche. There's really much there's only one other option. Even if you disable the reset key, which is Foxtrot, still doesn't make any difference. Um, Nothing in here. sake. Here we are. The walk around in 24 is completely different. Anyway, as you know, it's completely different. Remember when? Remember when they made this aircraft? It's oops. Let's do that key. When they made this aircraft for 2020, they're designed to do the walk around with the tablet. Even from clicking this tablet from this angle, still does it. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Still does it from here. So the walk around in 24 is going to be an awfully lot different. To be honest, I don't know how they're going to confront that. Interesting to find out. Doesn't matter what angle I'm looking at with the flipping camera. Same thing. Same thing. Without the tablet. Right, let's look at this angle. It's gone again now. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, what A2A really needs to do is to allow you to do the walk around using your own config Semwa caves, but without the tablet. Without the tablet to allow you to click on the spots. That's what they need to do. Just do a little update, so you can click on these spots. Click on the radders, the flaps, and the traps. Allow you to click on it, but without the tablet. But unfortunately, you need a tablet to hold it. So, anyway, with that, boys, we have looked into it, and well, that's how it is. And disable chase plane. Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I'm really stuck now. Oh, for flip's sake. There we go. There you go, back to default cameras again. Needs my default. Hey, there's the tablet. So just in default mode, the tablet works. That's interesting. The tablet comes with you here. That's interesting. Look at this. The tablet the tablet follows me. And this is when chase plane is disabled. Get the light bulbs. Yeah, only works when the tablet when chase plane's disabled. I'll click on that spot, don't I? Yeah, typical, absolute typical. Works when it's disabled. There. Chase plane, what are you doing? Jesus. I usually like it down here and off. I'll put that back on. Jesus Christ, I said back off. There we go. Oh. I wonder. Oh, bugger. Nah, didn't. Okay, so I can turn it on and off, but I can't bring the tablet inside the tablet. Oh, that almost worked. That's weird. That out, tablet in by clicking the command. Must be a key command here then. Change it. So that means. Minute. Cameras, radio. Nah, there's nothing. Yeah, well, we looked. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah. In the backside. Thing is, it's for 2020. And A to A and 42 are more focused on 24 related stuff now, so it's a thing. I don't see them doing any updates for this. Unless they can ask Lewis. There's nothing stopping us asking Lewis, I suppose. That's an option we can consider. Could always ask Lewis. Yeah, we can always ask Lewis. I mean, yeah, like stopping us messaging Lewis. Yeah, Chase Plane definitely takes over. I mean, we want Chase Plane to take over our camera views, that's for sure. But obviously, it's taken over the plane's walk around. So you might have to look at your key bindings, get some of the default key bindings back, and go from there again. Boom Bomb just want to keep still. Right. Right. With that, boys. We need to look at this scrum. Right, boys, we are going to do is end the stream. Yeah, I'll be coming in Discord in a bit then, but yeah, the next flight is about 3.5 hours, so I'm not going to fit it in, so I've got to sort of back anyway. Yeah, from Lewis, I expect him to say that as well, and he probably will say that he's focusing more on 24 as well, so it's nothing stopping asking him, but I think we know what the verdict is. So, yeah. Right, I need to get my Stream Deck fixed as well, so my Stream Deck's playing up. So with that, boys, I'm gonna hit the Sakiwaki and catch you people. Mayday company was making tomorrow. Notice I just got a message came through here. Anyway, guys, with that, I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Laters.